Hi friends, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Spellbreak Chapter 3, a launch day. I am so excited. As you can see, like we've gotten with the last few chapters, we got a new lobby screen here. We're still in Banehelm, it looks like, but a few of the different map locations have gotten kind of reworks in this update. I have not checked out all the maps yet. I've watched some other streamers and some bigger Spellbreak content creators got some early access. So I saw some of that stuff in their videos while I was getting ready and doing other stuff earlier. But very, very exciting. So we are going to dive into things. But before we do, let me remind you all that you can always find our upcoming stream schedule here on the YouTube channel page. So we're playing Spellbreak today. On Sunday, we're going to be doing our weekend Splatoon 2 stream, mini games, customs, lots of fun. Join us for that, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 1800 UTC. And then next Tuesday at this same time, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2100 UTC, we will be back with more Spellbreak. And then I'm not sure yet what I'm doing with next Thursday's stream. So for now, it's a mystery stream. It's mysterious. It might be. So I have a friend who is actually moving to my same city, which is very exciting. They're one of my best friends. And they're going to be staying with me over the weekend while they look for housing. So I'm not sure what my availability is going to be like the following weekend. So I might have to do Splatoon on this Thursday then. But for now, I'm leaving it a mystery stream. Hey there, Loud Cloud, also known as, or formerly known as Ranboozy. Hey there, Jaden. Hey there, Tiziana. How are we all doing? Sorry, I was going through my whole spiel and wasn't looking at chat after I hit go live. Let's see here. Let me cut back over to myself. And before I do that, patch notes are we went over them in yesterday's kind of like bonus patch notes stream, mini stream that we did. I also did make a chatbot command for them. So I will put that there, and our lovely little bot will hopefully link you to it. We're not going to go through it all again. If you want to go through the patch notes, watch the stream from yesterday. It's still up on the channel. I usually leave all my old streams up unless something goes horribly wrong. then I sometimes take them down because it's too much work to try to edit out stuff out streams. But we're gonna go through all the balance changes. I haven't played a match, but I did go into the practice lobby a bit and check some stuff out. I overall, like, very first impressions, I'm pretty happy with the patch. I feel like the levitate thing is probably the one thing that I'm like, I kind of wish it was a little bit between like where they have it right now and what it was before. It's kind of, it's kind of like similar type of situation to like what they did with the Toxic Gauntlet last chapter, where they kind of over nerfed it a little bit. I like the direction they were going in, but I think they overdid it. I think that the toxic changes are also really good, but we're going to get into everything. There also is a brand new trailer, so we can sit and watch that. It's pretty short, just kind of teases the story a little bit. So let's watch that really quick, and then we will pop into the practice lobby, scope everything out, then I'll get into some matches, and and later too, if anyone wants to join me, we can all play together. Ooh, that's really loud though, isn't it? Let me turn it down. So these are those magical automatons that we've seen teased a little bit. If you follow me on Twitter, I've been sharing the developers. The main part of the story this season, or chapter. So you can see the dodge there. This is what we were wanting yesterday, is some video of it in action. I really like it. It adds so much dynamic movement, which is Spellbreak's strong suit anyways, but having a movement option like that built into everybody with no mana cost really helps.
Our order has had some troubling reports of automatons.
So I think these automatons are going to be kind of the like the NPC characters that we're fighting instead of the Valguard like last chapter. This is kind of the redone Banehelm area in the upper west corner of the map. From what I saw on some other content creators' videos where they got early access, it seems like all of the Dominion map areas have been touched a little bit. I'm not sure what else has on the map, but it sounds like they went through and because the levitate changes make things a little bit less vertical, and it's more about horizontal movement than as much vertical. There is still verticality, but just not as much as what there was before. So I'm gonna mainly play, when we play later, I'm probably gonna mostly play Pyro, so I won't hop into that, but I will hop into the practice lobby and show off some of the other changes. So there were some spring step changes. So if you're not familiar with spring step, it's this kind of hop, bunny hop almost. It has a pretty low cooldown time. I didn't like, they changed it quite a bit in the last chapter, and I wasn't a big fan of what they did, but I think I might be going back to being a spring step main user, because with the gravity change in this new update and also the dash ability, you can see how much movement you get out of that. I almost thought that this was a bug that you carry that much momentum out of it, but you do carry a percentage of the momentum with a dodge. I may have said dash on accident. I meant dodge. I'm gonna probably do that a lot. So stone has a damage nerf. It also, you can tell if you flayed a lot, it moves slower. The projectile moves slower than what it did before. Still pretty powerful though, from the little bit of testing that I did in the practice lobby. It does also seem, with the boulder, it seems like there's a lot of like aim magnetism with the boulder. I was hitting way more boulder shots than what I normally do. So they might need to actually tune that back a little bit. We'll see. You can kind of see almost even that, like, while I'm aiming with the boulder, it kind of snaps to the target. Oh, I didn't pick up the so I'll just show off a little bit of the different stuff. That's the main changes with stone. It's just slower projectile. Damage is down a little bit. The projectile is also thinner. So you have to be a little more accurate with your stone slams. Like if you go, well, that still did hit, but it's not as wide as what it was in the last patch. Overall, I think balance seems so much more on point than what it was. That's really what I feel like Chapter 3 update is all about, kind of refining the game, They made some really big changes in Chapter 2, and while the levitation change is a big change, and this dash change is a big thing, and they really are kind of more like refining what they did in Chapter 2 and fixing some stuff, and they've been really awesome, actually. They're so responsive to community feedback. So these bots, we mentioned this in the past note stream yesterday, but they don't attack you until you attack them. They also are don't have as much health as what they did before. Before they had like super health. They're like, I think 300 or 400% of health and shields. So they were pretty tough to take out. I am using the new camera. It took a little bit to adjust. Remember, I think I have over 1,000 hours in this game. A lot of that is hanging out on the lobby screen during streams, chit-chatting, but or queuing, but so it took a little adjusting, but less adjusting than what I thought. I feel like it was the hardest to adjust to with Frost, and probably Fire, but that might also just because I have the most time in with Fire, since that's my most played class. But I really like it. I would say definitely try out the camera. If you don't want to use it though, go to settings. There's an option right here, legacy camera, and then you switch back to the kind of side camera that's a little closer to like Fortnite and some other games. You can also now change your field of view. I don't think that, oh, it does show up live. I think 60 is what it defaulted to. It's a little more zoomed out than what it was before. But I think that works fine. This feels too small to me, even though I play in a big TV. And I feel like this is definitely going to be too small if you're like a Switch player playing handheld. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to feel this out, whether I like it at 60. I'm going to leave it at 60 for now, though. Just because I feel like that's going to be better for me as I'm adjusting to the new camera anyways, because it's kind of like closer to what it was before. And if I feel like I want that wider field of view, or if I feel like it can kind of give me a little bit of a competitive edge in ranked, maybe even, I might switch over to it. But for now, I'm gonna stick with this. So let's get out of here and swap over to some of the other gauntlets and see what we think. So let's actually grab a shadow step here. So they did add scrolls here, so if you're testing out talent builds, you know how scrolls in the practice lobby. You can see the frost is it just feels really different. It feels also, might be like the field of view thing. It just seems like you're less zoomed in than what you were before. Nothing else changed with Frost. Frost is it's like the only class that didn't get big changes. The projectile speed changed because all the projectile speeds got sped up a little bit to fix that latency thing. But that's it's gonna mess up some people's timing a little bit, especially if you're kind of trying to lead shots while people are falling and stuff like that. But it's not gonna be too big of a deal. With Toxic here though, it does still have fall off. But you can see that it's much further. I'd say like this one before was as far as it would go, and now you can get all the way back there. So I still think I don't like the I wish there was some kind of visual indicator of what the range is, because you just have to have muscle memory for it. So that also changed with Toxic. Your Vanishing Mist when you go in your clouds. You dash a little bit further. You see this kind of glow that's there. So that is, you'll see that glow around toxic clouds, tornadoes, and firewalls. And what that indicates is that you're able to use that. So it's either yours or it's a teammate or squad mate. And you can use those for the extra class abilities. So like for Toxic, you're a toxicologist with Toxic as your main, means you can jump in and use that to go invisible and do the Vanishing Mist thing. You do kind of want to jump up a little bit. We haven't even shown off the dash here. So this is, you push the right thumbstick on console, or it's the left control button, I believe, on PC. You dash a little bit further forward or sideways, whatever direction. You have the left thumbstick going on controller. If you're on the ground, you have a little bit further than if you're in the air. It does, interestingly, cancel invisibility. So, which I think is the right choice. It makes less sense to me in Shadow Step than it does with the full invisibility rune. The full invisibility rune, you're kind of purposefully giving up movement to be invisible, so it makes sense to me that then you would lose that invisibility to have movement, but it's just like a bounce decision. But hey there, Yoshi, or Yoshi. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name, but welcome. We're playing some Spellbreak. There's a new big update out today for it. So we're just going through, testing out some of the changes to balance and stuff like that, and then we'll get into some games a bit later. It's free to play. Check it out if you haven't. Not sponsored, I just like the game and want it to do better. Want more people to play against in it. But it's on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I'm not a big Invis player. I was actually having a lot of fun though running around with Shadow Step earlier. Now, I really do like the new Spring Step. Spring Step is great for me with Toxic as well. I like to use it to like... Yeah, I can show you what I like to do here. Vault over people's heads and slap them with the Toxic. Yeah, gotta be kind of fast though. Still getting used to this. Changes. So Spring Step is lower. You don't go up as high as what you did before, but you have more horizontal movement than what you did before, or momentum. But combined with that, the dodge rather, you have so much more movement options. I mean, I am very excited to get into a real match and see what the dodge thing does in terms of like how it plays out in actual battles, because it's one thing fighting against these bots in the practice lobby, but another thing to go against a sweaty player. Yeah, there's not really any change at all to the frost, other than just it's very weird to. For some reason, these bots don't attack you when you shoot them with frost either. I'm not sure why. Okay, so let's get back out of here. We'll try out the other few gauntlets. So I think what I'll actually do is I'll do Tempest, and then I'm gonna let's see here. And I'll grab a lightning offhand, and then we can do both at once. So the projectile size, you can't really see it, I don't think. It might look a little smaller than what it did before, but the hitbox for it is much smaller than what it was. It's about almost a third of the size of what it was before, which is good because it was way oversized before. Before it was like throwing invisible like trucks at people. The projectile was so big. They also made it so you can't wind jump from as far away, so you can't get as high. And I think that's a bounce thing. You know, because everybody's vertical movement is lower with the levitation change. They didn't want to give Tempest, like, make them even more floaty. I mean, they are floaty, and, you know, oh, we didn't get updraft. You can see, did it show up? Oh, I don't have updraft. Exactly what I just said. I didn't get the updraft ability yet. There we go. So this wind shear damage is also greatly reduced from what it was in Chapter 2, which is just gonna make, because it's harder to hit and does less damage, it's just gonna help balance out the like super prominence of wind spamming. So there's a fall off to it. I think they said that it does damage further than what it did before. So I'm looking for 7 from that far away, but if I get up close, I think I can go up to 14. I mean, you have so much movement with Tempest, with the dodge too. Definitely does feel like you're not, with the gravity change, levitation change, and this height change for wind jumping, definitely feels less vertical. Which is different. I don't know that it's necessarily bad. A lot of those map changes that I mentioned briefly that I'd seen that they'd done, they said that that was to compensate for the like less verticality from the levitation change too. So that those changes feel pretty permanent. Like, I don't think that's going back. They could adjust a little bit, but if they went through the trouble of redesigning maps to go with it, I don't think it's going away anytime soon. So here's lightning. So lightning damage also nerfed. Hey there, Octo Boy. Welcome. Sorry, I'm talking and checking out the new update, so didn't see your message for a couple extra minutes, but big new update on Spellbreak today. Whole new chapter launching, bunch of balance changes, so we're just going through and testing everything out, seeing what changed. So the cast speed here is 25% faster than what it was before, but the damage numbers were taken down. You also see there's a little bit of bloom. So as you cast, the longer you cast, the pattern, or that where it hits, spreads out more and more. It is the same pattern every time, so it's a pattern you can learn. So if you were a lightning main, you would be trying to memorize that, and that's similar to, I think, CSGO, Valorant, some other games like that do a similar thing. And lightning really is the closest thing to like an assault rifle or an SMG in Spellbreak, so it makes sense that they are using some of the mechanics from those other games. Died. I'm pretty strong with Tempest and Fire as my offhand, but not with Lightning. I think those are the only changes to Lightning. Let me peek here. I actually printed out the patch notes so that I could have them to reference here as we're talking. Bloom, I mean, we didn't go into like the specifics of the number of degrees of bloom and all that, but I think we hit most of it. Oh, so the wind shear, max life of wind shear was actually reduced, not lengthened, so. Well, I mean, it goes pretty far, but there is damage fall off. You see that's only hitting for 3. It's not even enough to make the bot want to attack me. I spoke too soon. I'm trying to test out that. You see, I'm hitting pretty close here, but it's really just going to reduce the amount of wind spam and how annoying it is, because people are actually going to have to hit their shots, whereas before it's like they could aim in your general direction and do a free 50 damage in a second or two. I didn't grab any gear here before I attacked. So I think that's it for the gauntlet changes. Like I said, overall, I'm very happy with how things are looking. So the story stuff, the story, when I first loaded up the game earlier just to test things out in the practice mode, it did go through that opening dialogues, but if you all play, you'll get to see it too. Basically, those automatons that we saw in the trailer have made little camps or strongholds throughout the Hollow Lands, so we need to go check them out. And then we're trying to figure out where they came from, what they're there for, who created them, etc., etc. you'll see down here at the bottom all the chapter pass rewards. So the chapter pass is 1,000 gold. You can earn gold for free by doing daily quests in this game. And if you're new to Spellbreak, you also earn quite a bit of gold just by playing and leveling up the different things. You see a lot of the chapter rewards are free, so you'll get them even if you don't buy the chapter pass. There's less free outfits or skins than what there was, I think, last chapter, but I think this one might be the only free one skin, but there's some other cosmetics that are free in the chapter pass. But we'll go through the chapter pass rewards really quick. The automatons in this chapter story seem to have like a very like steampunk vibe, which we've seen in some of the cosmetics and other art stuff in the game. This chapter's outfits for the chapter pass rewards have kind of like a punk vibe to go along with that. So here we got kind of like a mix of like a sailor outfit and like a punk vibe, which is pretty cool, and like a knight. It's an interesting combination, but I think it works. They made it work really well. I really like this skin. So, and that's the like level 1 that you get as soon as you buy the chapter pass. It's like some kind of mace that's made with ice. This is one of the cloudbursts for when you're falling from the sky. It's afterglow of this similar thing. So afterglow is what goes behind you when you levitate. Some badges and titles and cards, some emotes, some dances, another skin. This one is cool. Definitely has like a steampunk vibe. So does this back bling artifact. We got some similar kind of punk knight anime. I'm into it. Another back bling, another card, some more emotes. Really cool art style. I didn't even notice it's like a kind of like a dog or wolf face mask. Oh, that makes sense with the name Infernal Hound. Kind of like a flame of hair too. Again with the punk vibes. These seem to go really well with that skin. Really cool card. I like that one a lot. It's interesting. Some sunshine vibes for us here. No rainbow one, unfortunately. Very cool. That background looks like it goes with that character. A little imp. This one we saw briefly earlier. Gives me kind of like He-Man vibes a little bit. That kind of era of like cartoons. But this one's cool. Again, with kind of like the punk vibe. I'm watching you. And there are Cloudburst and Afterglow. Cool back bling. This is the final one. Grillstone automaton. So you can play as an automaton yourself. It's a cool skin though, and really different from a lot of the other outfits and skins. So I'm definitely gonna be buying the chapter pass. I have not bought it yet though, because here, I'll show you. So for some reason these prices aren't showing up. It's 1,000 gold if you're using the in-game currency just for the pass itself. But they do sell these packs, and the packs include this one is normally I think $24.99, and this one is $99.99. So they're expensive, but if you're going to be buying a lot of gold or spending a lot of gold in game, they do include outfits, and they include either $25 worth of gold, actually plus a bonus, I think. So and then this one, this really cool outfit, which I think is called Crack Shot, but I'm not sure. It's for some reason they've had this problem the last couple chapters. The launch day, for some reason, the PlayStation Store thing isn't working. So but I really like that outfit. Is it worth me spending that much money? I don't know. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Figure it out. You still can level up the pass while you're waiting. And here's today's shop. I think we've seen most of this on different streams before. The shop in this game is all cosmetic too. There's no pay to win here. Okay. I think that's everything. I did go back. So I was Platinum 7 is where I ended up at the end of last season. They dropped me down to the bottom of gold. So I think that's probably good. I didn't see what some of the other streamers that were like up in Legend and stuff, where they're at. Interestingly, and that's actually a good thing though, that it's not dropping down all the way, because it's going to keep it's going to keep it from like all the high level players being down in beginner lobbies. So if you're new to the game, you're not going to have like people stomping on you in your ranked game right off the bat, just because it's a new season and things kind of reset. I think that's everything. When I did load into the game for the first time, let's see what it says here. Oh, I don't see it. Somebody told me, or on somebody's stream, instead of just duo there, it said unranked duo. And when it popped up like what my league standing was at the end of the last chapter, it did also like show me battle royale and say that I was like bronze 10. So like even there was no ability to play battle royale ranked, but that might be coming soon. I think I'm going to start out in some battle royale solos. I kind of want to scope out so they have loadouts now. This is different too. So you can have a different setup per class. Or when you select your outfit and stuff, you can, like if I wanted this to be my pyro outfit, I guess you can do it from here. You can only do it in the kind of like locker loot thing. The main one, not this one. We're wrecking this one today though. So nothing, as far as I know, changed at all with talents. On the devs also had a stream earlier that I was doing their stuff, so I didn't get to watch all of, but I caught part of it. They did mention they were having some trouble with rank dominion queues, so I think I'm gonna I'm gonna stay out of those for now, and we'll do some solos, maybe some solo squads a bit later. And if any of you want to join me later, you're more than welcome also. But I'm going to play a little bit on my own just so I can kind of scope out the map changes and stuff first. There's a lot of little polish things too, like even that I'm pretty sure that flame effect on the character's gauntlet there just tweaked, polished a little bit. There's lots of little polish all over the game, which is nice. In game development, there's kind of there's this it's in other things too, tick and talk is what it's referred to as. So it's kind of like you do a big change and then you do and then in the next iteration you focus more on like refining, a little smaller in scale. So I feel like this is a talk update. But that's okay. I feel like the game needed a talk update. It needed to fix some of those issues with the big changes that came in chapter 2. Lobby, there is pure chaos. Oh no, of course I don't get a Banehelm thing, but I know that Himwood also changed. Himwood, Bogmore, and Banehelm I know for sure changed. Because just people called that out in their videos. That those Dominion maps had changed. So we'll see what they look like here. Oh nice, the blessings are back. Getting sniped. Gonna be a great first game here. Honestly, do I just get out of here? Yep. I'm getting out of here either way. Well, we're off to a great start. Let's try that again. Just, you know, let me cast a magical spell and erase your memory of the last 2 minutes. queuing for my very first game of Chapter 3 here. Just unlucky timing. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have, like, when I saw that there was someone there trying to stake me, I probably shouldn't have gone for the blessing. Oh well. I probably shouldn't have tried to use the rift either. I should have just gone around the corner and healed or something. It's okay. So I think we didn't say this earlier. We said it yesterday because they called it out, but Toxic has a narrower spread. So if you hit your shots, you're gonna do more damage. Because there's the same number of pellets or whatever, but they're just more concentrated horizontally. Nice.
No time to hesitate.
Got
Pick
a
a spot.
Banehelm one. Hey there, my son. Thank you so much for the subscribing. Welcome to our happy little gaming community. We are playing some Spellbreak, checking out the new Chapter 3 release. This is my first game. My first match. Other than the one that I just played that I got deleted on drop. So there's some map changes here. Ooh, yeah, look at this big library area here. What is this? Some magical item. Maybe that'll be for a quest or something later. Whoa. This is awesome. So it goes with the story too, that they added this kind of library here because Banehelm is supposed to be in the lore. Kind of this where all of the scholarly research was going on, magical research. So it makes sense they'd have a big library, but also just looks really cool. I'm very curious. I'm pretty sure some of the Dominion capture points have moved, if not all of them. So curious where those have gone to here, especially because I know that was something a lot of people gave feedback about, is they weren't in love with the Banehelm Dominion map. But it's mostly had to do with points. These are everywhere. I wonder if they're in the whole map or they're just here in Banehelm. feel very slow here without dash or spring step. Dodge isn't quite... It gives you a lot of movement. I feel like it's better horizontal and kind of back diagonal than it is forward. It doesn't seem like you really move forward that much. This area is a little different too. Oh yeah, that's all different too. That stuff wasn't there before. Kind of fleshes out this area even more. I mean, this was a big map change, even just in the last chapter.
Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
That was kind of weird. It's like a visual. Weird visual kind of glitch thing when I hit the roof there. Where are we going? I mean, you can dodge very frequently. I don't know if you all can hear it. There is a very slight audio cue when it comes back up. It's just like a kind of like a wind noise almost or something. There's people. Spring step, I guess, can still be pretty floaty. Also, it does look like on the PlayStation 5 here, some of that weird kind of like motion blur visual effect in the storm and during dash and during dash. Where else is it? Firefly. Nice. I think I'm maybe gonna stick to stone. We'll give it a shot here. See how it works out in practice. Although this purple toxic, very tempting. That new sound effect for a firefly is very cool.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
They had some good loot. those are automatons. I wasn't sure if those were players or bots. They are bots. Actual bots. Now, did the bots run from the storm? Looks like not. I need some more shields to go into this. Final circle. People left. Ooh, gold belt. Yes, I will. Nice, okay. We're much better on consumables now.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
Some fighting going on down there. Trying to sneak up here. Chaos. Pure chaos, I say. Nice. A lot going on here. This feels like Clash, which was like the old like TDM mode that is temporarily at least faulted. There they go. And 6 people left, including moi. Oh, there's bots here.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Whoa, so there's like a red magic there. I wonder if the bots are using the red burl stones that we've been wondering about that are in the fracture. Normally I would crouch here. There's no more crouch in the game. Ah. No, that should have blown that cloud up. We're gonna be fighting on top of this? It's a really weird end zone. especially with levitate nerfed.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Keep losing people. Let them fight it out a bit.
Move quickly. The storm is closing in.
Ah. This is a very long end game here. It's been like, there's still 5 people left after all this. That seemed like a lot. Out of shields. Geo chaos, but in the best way. One person left. I don't know where they are. They keep disappearing. Oh, they're in this guy. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Winner! GG's. That was intense. I'm sweating.
Nice
My
work,
hands are
Brainstorm.
sweating.
Seems your training has served you well.
So yeah, let's pretend that that was my first game. And the one where I died off drop was not. Actually we'll wait till it goes to the next screen, but I will. Cap that one. I don't know how long it was. Record a really long clip. Awesome. That was fun. Yes, win on the first game. Okay, the second game, but still. We also are most improved because we went from 40th out of 42 in that one where we died off drop. That was fun though. I don't, it's been a really long time since I've had like intense, a lot of people battle in that area of the map. I feel like that area of the map now with the levitate stuff does need a little bit of rework, but that area kind of needs a rework anyways, eventually. So, but it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna requeue. I'm gonna stick his pyromancer. Yes. So, sure, we'll say it's typing. You would so be the first one out. I don't know about that. You are pretty good when we've played Spellbreak together. So you can, this is actually a nice quality of life change too, is you can now go through the menus and stuff. Well, you can't go to the shop, but you can go through everything else. While you're queuing, we should have saved the battle pass stuff for, oh, there's a bug or, oh, it's someone's character hadn't loaded them yet. It's like, oh, there's like a butterfly. No. Had some practice in with the bots, but playing against real people is very different. So I'll take advantage of this practice lobby. People are a lot less predictable. You don't know what they're gonna do. Okay.
Choose your landing.
I'm gonna say let's go back to Himwood. Try to check out those map changes. Maybe I'll try out Battle Royale soon instead of just Dominion. Yeah, Battle Royale is fun, I think. I got sick of it because for a while it was the only game mode here in Spellbreak. So I kind of got burnt out on it. But I've had a lot of fun towards the end of Chapter 2 and now into Chapter 3 with it. I'm still going to go for this blessing, even though it got me killed last time. Scared me. The rift scared me. Oh, somebody's here. Now, the reason I'm going for this blessing is that it gives you the offhand ability of the Wind Gauntlet if you get the Wind Blessing. So that's very powerful. It gives you a lot extra movement. At least for now. And we'll give it a shot. I do really want that toxic now. The Dragonfire, it calls me. Oh, there's an automaton. There's a few of them. Okay, definitely don't want invis though. There's also a player here. So this area is just a lot less symmetrical than what it was before. Which is probably really nice for Dominion. Amulet.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Oh my gosh, the camera like went behind. Couldn't see. Himwood is not my favorite place right now. Maybe I should just play Dominion to check out the Dominion battle or map changes. At least there's a respawn that way, right? I still haven't seen, so the first quest is to investigate 3 automaton strongholds, so I'm not sure if that's where I just was. There was a lot of automatons there. Maybe a little cute for Dominion. And we'll try non-ranked. And we'll do like an off class than what we usually do, like toxicologist. You know what it is? I think there's more of a glow too on this effect from the gauntlet on the character model. Looks really good. It's subtle, but very nice. I feel like everyone is rocking that level 1 chapter skin. It's like half the people are wearing the same outfit.
Victory or death? Or exile, I suppose. Another skill in your arsenal.
Go with her. Go with Spring Step. It's been a while since I played Dominion.
Some zones successfully captured. Moon zone has been captured by the enemy.
Okay, yeah, so you see this, the map changes make a little more sense when you see them like this.
Another objective.
So you had that long bridge here before, that's gone. And there's more like just obstruction between, so you can't just frost knife across the map to the different points. The bots are obviously in different places now too. Pretty big change, honestly. Kind of feel like this spot used to be like
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
constantly everyone fighting over it. It feels like the different. Feels like the different points are a little more evenly balanced on which one you'd want to go for. It's nice too that there's different levels here that helps with countering stone.
Sun zone captured by the enemy team.
Where'd they go? It looks like they went up.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone. Your enemies have captured the star zone. The sun zone is yours. Take what's yours.
Launch.
2 zones belong to you. The entire map is yours, Breaker.
I'm gonna recall here. Wind my way through the thing to try to avoid getting bonked by the
Always
bots.
happy to aid in some violence.
Bubba didn't quite make it there in time, but we'll get it back. Ouch.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. Only one objective.
Some interesting one-on-ones here. I think was also part of their goal. Nice.
Sun zone captured.
I'll go ahead and recall, just so I don't have to heal. Seems like the bots are less spammy too, which is nice. This is very frustrating sometimes to get kicked out of your recall.
Your enemies have captured the moon zone.
Now dive right in. Shoot, I got frozen. Oh, this camera. Sometimes I'm really not liking the camera. Other times I'm fine with it.
Every objective under your control. Impressive.
Nice.
How grand. Which film do you desire? A wise choice. Your enemies have captured the sun zone. keep this up, then you might just win.
Pretty sure we're gonna win. I really like these map changes. I think it's a big improvement. Himwood was like my favorite map too for Dominion. But it's just feels a lot better. Very nice. Oh, they were down a person, so that's not really fair, but let's see. Should we try like a Tempest Dominion? Yeah, so Dominion is supposed to be a 5v5. I don't know why that one was a 5v4. Maybe somebody disconnected in the lobby. Sometimes it just depends on like player population and matchmaking and stuff. That sometimes it's a 4v4, sometimes it's a 3v3. But ideally, it was designed, I think, to be a 5v5. Oops. Clinking around. Drinking some water. Every time I try to go and look at a different screen, I queue. It's a good trick. I should note that for when queue is taking forever. I just need to Oh, and Dominion, there's no... I was gonna say, I should have picked up a Fire Gauntlet to practice that interaction some, but it's okay. Okay, nice. We got Banehelm, so we can see where the spawn points are now. See how the changes they made there affect Dominion. Gameplay. Okay, so one's kind of under here. Wow, that's interesting. Very interesting.
The sun zone is yours. Your enemies have captured the node zone.
Okay, that one's still way out.
The advantage is yours. For now. Your enemies have the advantage. Another objective. Hold on. You have the advantage.
Rude.
Star zones
Quadruple
accept
ice name me while I'm reading it. It's like for all.
2 zones in enemy hands.
I'm actually gonna just recall maybe? No. Ah!
Belong to your team.
You're one shot.
Another skill in your arsenal.
Yeah, all the 3v3s and 4v4s is probably just because I think about when you started playing, it was already kind of like the end of the chapter almost, so a lot of people had already kind of put Spellbreak on a hold until the new chapter, so hopefully you get some more full games. Now, have you been playing ranked, Tiziano, or just unranked? It's like a 1v3 here. Just like all pounding down on me.
Always happy to aid in supplements.
Teammate there at the end for a little bit of support. You haven't tried ranked yet. Normally go straight to unranked. That's, yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Now is a good time if you want to try out ranked. I think now is a good time because there's going to be a lot of new players with the new chapter, and because you haven't played ranked really before, you are gonna be up against a bunch of new players since everyone else kind of didn't go down all the way down to the bottom. So if you're gonna dive into ranked, now is a good time. The points here, it feels better for sure. There's still cover. There was those pillars and stuff here before, which allowed for some cover. Points are still pretty far apart from each other, to be honest, but I think that's fine. It makes like flight more useful. It is a little interesting that there's so much like vertical over the points though, because it makes it kind of like just rain down. Or rain down projectiles on the point. I am struggling here to use Tempest to its like advantages. Yeah. I just haven't spent that much time playing it
Have
lately.
them in mind.
Other than in the practice lobby a little bit earlier. I I think we just let them have that point. We've got a lead. Not my own,
All zones under your control. Star Zone has been captured by the enemy.
oh dear. I feel like I'm very confused here because the map is so different. There's all these
Sun Zone captured by the enemy.
like places to be sniped from, ambushed, that are just totally different. This is the map I've had the least amount of time on too.
Only one. Get to it.
Just because it just came out
Your enemies
halfway
have
through
captured
chapter
the
2.
zone. Another objective. Well done.
And while I played a lot of Spellbreak, the second half of chapter 2, I played a lot more of it in the first half of it. When cues were better and stuff.
Which
Escaped with my life, just barely.
The Moon Zone is yours. Seems you're about to pull this off. Star Zone
We're
captured
still
by the
very
enemy.
floaty here. I was like, what skin is that that I see now? It's like the celestial one. Oh, so there you can see that kind of pink outline at the top of the tornado. That's the visual effect to let you know that you can use
To the victor goes the spoils. My
high
hopes are
damage
simply
game,
not.
but not a very high exile, but it's about point capture. They weren't doing a great job at getting them back from us. But GG's. You feel like you always forget to pick things up like shield and health potions. Yeah, they're really important. I feel like it's in Dominion, it's less important than Battle Royale. Because you have respawn and recall, and when you recall you get a health reset. So depending on how you use your boon gems and go to the merchant and stuff, healing can definitely be less important in Dominion than Battle Royale. In Battle Royale, if you don't have potions and shields, you're kinda in deep trouble because maybe I'll try. We'll just try here. A ranked Dominion game, but on our regular Pyro. Yes, the dramatic fire background. Lit that fire tornado just in time for the game to end. While we're queuing, I'm gonna go refill my water and go run to the restroom really quick, and I will be right back. Okay, back. We're still queuing. You can see here the way that this is kind of changed the cosmetics. Well, when they changed the name, I don't think it was called cosmetics before. So loadouts is by class, so you can have like I think that's so if like you're using these elemental skins and stuff. But you can also, when you change them, I guess not from there, but where's the outfit we were using? Yeah, I lost it. Where is it? Okay. It must just be from the collections. So here, though, you can see in the lower right hand, you can hit square on PlayStation or Y on Switch, and then equip to all the classes. You can do that with all the different ones. I kind of wish they had let you, maybe this is kind of like them preparing to do it, but I wish they would have let you like save your own custom looks like you can in like the Fortnite locker. I haven't looked at these at all. Oh, it's not gonna let me look at them unless I buy the chapter pass. I don't think that's changed at all. What else hasn't changed here is the ranked queue wait time. On the, I don't remember if I said this or not earlier, on the developers stream earlier today, they said there was some issues with ranked queues that they were looking into. So if this fails, we'll just go back to unranked or go back to Battle Royale. Speaking of Battle Royale, so I did read your comment to Sienna, but I don't remember if I read it out loud or responded. That's why you were putting off Battle Royale for some time. You were like not gonna know what you're doing now. Yeah, it's a little different. Oh. This, I'm like, I know these people. It's because I have some good teammates here already. Well, it looks like we're in a 4v4 based on the score at the score goal. I didn't see in the lobby. Oh yeah, these are some folks who are on the more competitive side of things and stream over on Twitch. Sumlek and Wood King Jack also.
Moon zone has been captured. Sun zone captured. Your enemies are falling behind. Two objectives in enemy hands. The enemy team is pulling ahead. Two zones belong to your team.
Which 1v3 there. Some high level ranked. Not the best idea, Ryan. The Valguard took. Oh
Serve
dear.
for greater power.
I had no shields yet though, because
You are wise, Tom. Dominating the battlefield, let's see.
They're like running away to the middle of nowhere. Probably shouldn't waste my time chasing them, but but they're almost dead.
Your enemies have captured the star zone.
Oh, they're
Only one
recalling.
objective.
Ah, got him. That was not worth it, though. I should also recall, actually, 'cause I have no shields and I have full boon gems.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
This map looks so different.
The entire map is yours, Breaker.
I have no shields. That's weird. Why didn't that blow up? Well, of course that one blew up when I was inside of it.
Your enemies have captured the sun zone.
Oh. 3v1.
Have a boon in mind. Two gnomes and early Henry.
That was a good dragon fire. That was not a good dragon fire.
Sun zone successfully captured.
I'm gonna die.
Star zone has been captured by the enemy. Which boon do you desire?
Stand point, stand point. One HP. Kind of just delaying.
So you wish for
It's kind of all we want to do in general here, because we're about to win, really. We're up by 50.
the finish line is just
It's
ahead.
only going to 135. So I actually also want to be mindful and like not feed, not give them too many points. even though we're pretty close to winning.
Star zone captured. Sun zone captured by the enemy. Two objectives in enemy hands.
Ah, I lost them. Jamie's doing a much better job of like rotating together all the time. Yeah, the camera sometimes when you back up into stuff, just still gonna take some getting used to. But winner.
Savor this moment, for it will not last.
I've seen this person before, the Evil King, but not, and then Zoomlock and Void King, and like I said, I know from Twitch, but don't know any of these other folks. But GG's. It's actually a very, I don't know what's going on with Void King Jack there. It's like feeding. Our first crowns. So, I thought we were gonna be, oh, maybe it's in the next screen. Oh yeah, this screen, now you can use the D-pad or the joystick, actually, left joystick, to go through the different accolades. I kind of wish it told you how many crowns they all gave you too on this screen as you're scrolling through, but still, it's better than what it was before. Incremental improvement. I'm gonna keep queuing, queue again in ranked. Hopefully we get a little bit faster game this time. It's been a while, a bit, since I played a ranked Dominion match. I think like maybe like the last like 4 or 5 weeks of chapter 2, every time I tried on stream, I was not able to get one. Or I think I maybe got one that was like a 3v3 or something. So it's been a bit. They're sweaty. I do feel like Toxic's very viable though. There's a lot of the other team is running Toxic. The map changes definitely help with that. There's a lot more places for people to kind of hide and sneak out of in that Banehelm map too. Toxic is the more sneaky class. It's like a rogue, kind of. Or assassin. yet? I don't think we did. No, we're still level 1. I feel like they maybe made it harder to level up. Or maybe it's just because they don't have the pass yet. When you buy the pass, even the free one, you get a 25% boost on leveling up through the pass. And then if you buy the $25 pack, you get a 50% boost. And if you buy the super expensive pack, you get a 100% boost. I've never had a problem leveling up the passes, though. I play a lot. Last time, I think I waited like a few weeks, maybe a month, something like that, before I actually bought that chapter pass. I'm definitely going to. Like, I really like some of the skins. I think the skins are much better this chapter than they were the last. Like, I think they're all pretty cool skins. So it's definitely worth it. Even if you don't buy any other cosmetics in the game, because you can just use the in-game currency to get all these. I want this one especially. I think it's cool. I don't know how much I'll actually use it. Someone in that game, I think, was using it. They probably just bought it. Like, bought all the levels, which you can do. Well, it should be easier for me to get up. I could potentially get up to Legend this chapter now, because it was a lot at the beginning of chapter 2 when they introduced the rank system. It was a lot more of a grind to get to rank up between bronze and silver to gold, and gold to platinum. And then at the very, like in that mid-chapter pass, they adjusted the crowns. So starting at gold, and now with the adjusted crowns, and with a bunch of people playing all at the beginning of the season, I might even become legendary. Who knows? My games would be real sweaty then. I think I'm kind of in a weird spot in terms of rank too, because I think that's part of the reason I had so much trouble last time, is a lot of the people that played as much as I do ended up in Legend. And so then they're in like a different queue. They typically wouldn't queue with me unless they were squatted up with people who were lower than me. So same thing might have happened now. No, 3v3.
Victory or death? Or exile, I suppose.
Okay, we've got Halcyon here. I haven't seen this Dominion map. I don't know if there's any updates in Halcyon. That's not one of the ones anyone else I saw mention. It looks like the points are all in the same spots. There might be some adjustments to like the castle heights and stuff like that. We shall see. feel like it's a little easier to take out the bots with Toxic because with a new, like, narrower spray pattern. Ouch.
No. Where's that blue comment? Two zones belong to your team. Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
Ouch.
Have a boom in mind.
This should be right here somewhere still. Those sometimes. Sometimes being the keyword. My teammate stole my exile, so I stole their scroll.
The sun zone is lost.
Ah!
Which boon do you desire?
Ride.
Your enemies have captured the star zone. Your enemies have captured the moon zone. Only one objective left. Get to it. Every objective under your control. Impressive.
Thanks.
Moon zone has been captured by the enemy. How
Nice.
grand.
Okay, let me recall before I die again.
So you wish for greater power. You were wise to come to me.
I usually go for 60 armor, a mana upgrade first if I can. Ah! That slower levitate
Moon zone successfully.
messed me up there. That's okay. We're gonna win.
Star zone has been captured by the enemy. This is the moment of victory.
Almost.
The star zone is yours. Your enemies have
So we're gonna
captured the
pop
moon
back
zone.
up here.
Two zones in enemy hands.
Oh. So many of them are running that same outfit that I get confused.
Another objective.
So they did, I can tell that they, when you're falling like that, they reduce the distance you travel. It seems actually like it's back to the beginning of chapter 2. It was pretty limited the amount you could move there. Whoop, shoot. I accidentally exited right past the score screen, which is kind of a bummer. But gaining crowns. I will accept that friend request. I don't think there's anyone in chat. I think that's one of the people I just played with. But I'm not sure. Make sure my voice chat is off. I will go ahead and accept their invite. Oh, they're queuing with everyone. I will do that. Hopefully that helps get matches sooner. Not sure why they left and came back, but okay. Oh, it doesn't look like everyone's ready up here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't put you in the queue until everyone in the party readies up. This is either going to be really good or really bad. I've only queued up with like a full party of people like this a handful of times. Usually it's on other streamers or with other streamers. It tends to be really sweaty because you are the matchmaking prioritizes like putting like I think it's teams of 3 or more like that are queuing together with other people that are also teams of 3 or more. So, and a lot of times then they're using comms and stuff, voice comms. So, tends to be a little sweatier. That's okay though. Hey there, Octoboy. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. That's exciting. Hope you're having a good one. Are you doing anything exciting to celebrate? Or just chilling? I like kind of low-key birthdays. Like, I don't know. I typically don't like being like center of attention or anything like that. So like on Facebook, people always want to like message you happy birthday. I like turn off that anyone can see it's my birthday. So only like if you know me well enough to know what my birthday is without Facebook reminding you, then you can know it's my birthday. But I usually do something like, I don't know, something special. But usually just like with my husband or something. Go to dinner or something like that. These queue times. I still need a mini game. Same, but when it's someone else's birthday, you like to go all out. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. I like to celebrate other people. So let's have a party here for Octoboy. These people I'm queuing with are kind of all over the place in rank. 73 is incredibly high. And then some of them are like 17. I wonder if they just like did what they did to me and just friended people that they played with. Oh, this is one of them as well, I think. Yeah. You all are also welcome to friend me if you haven't already. My Spellbreak ID is right there at the top. Or you can put it in the chat too. Oh, we got a game. That's a full 5v5. Nice. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a total sweat fest. We shall see them.
Time for some entertainment. Not this guy.
Spain helm again. I gotta get better at Bane helm. Tiziana making some virtual cakes. Celebrate Octoboy, I love it.
Sunzone zone is yours. Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone.
I'm gonna try to go like a roundabout way here. I think I did a shot. Ooh, but I got a blue fire. That was worth it, no matter what, to go that way.
Star Zone successfully captured. Two objectives in enemy hands. Sun Zone captured. Two zones in enemy hands.
Trying to snake me, huh? No, there's another person. 3v1 there, youch. Oh, that person is
Which
also,
villain do you
I think it's the person that took me out. I'm also friends with them, just from random. Played with them in ranked. Not quite used to this new vertical changes. Definitely
Two
different.
zones belong to your team.
My muscle memory for like, how far do I need to jump? Where do I need to go? Just like totally out the window. Oh my gosh, their whole team is here. I stand by what I said about queuing with 5 people becomes a total sweat fest.
Two objectives in enemy hands. Only one.
Blew myself up. Great. so much for wind spam not hurting.
Always happy to aid in some violence.
Can still come back. It's not like an unwinnable game, but it's definitely a tough one. But again, kind of comes down to point control, which doesn't seem like they're doing as good of a job on.
Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
That person's one shot. They're all wearing the same skin though, so I don't know which one it was. Oh, it's Puff City. Ah, weird bug. This is so chaotic. I mean, it's good, like the combat is fun, but
Star Zone captured by the enemy team.
stone is still very powerful though.
Have a good in mind.
Oh man, we were catching up, but now they triple capped. So I'm actually gonna go this other way. We can, it's not worth everybody fighting and dying on that one point.
Sun Zone successfully captured.
Got some backup from teammate. Ah!
Sun Zone captured by the enemy.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. They're gonna win now. We put up a decent fight though.
Going to do something.
Almost came back, but the triple cap on top of them. Everything else. Ah, I'm stuck. Ouch. That was a rough one. Coach is a very strong player. I mean, all of them are actually. I don't know this person, but Puff City, it's, I think, plays in the competitive tournaments and stuff. But these high exiles, oh my gosh. The whole team is just losing all the one, losing everything. Me included. But GG's. Yeah, I don't know that I want to I don't know that I want to keep queuing with this group because it's just going to be more of that. I think I might leave. I did. I think I'm going to go back to, unless Tiziana, you or anyone else wants to play some Unranked Dominion or something. I might go back to Battle Royale solos. Yeah, it was indeed very sweaty. I'm gonna queue in Battle Royale solos. If anyone wants to play, though, I can always unqueue. Yeah, that's one of those things where having the people that are a little lower level in the party too, they're just not as used to that sweaty of matches, basically. We also had a lot of console people, at least 3 PlayStation people, including me. I don't know what PlayStation didn't show you if the other people were. Is this bug still happening? Oh, they loaded in. I'll take a clip of that to send in a bug report. So Halcyon didn't really seem changed at all.
Where shall we land today?
Not that I
Brave?
noticed anyways. Let's go to Bogmore and scope that out. I don't know that everything in Bogmore changed. It is pretty vertical, so it's possible they kind of reduced some of the height of some of these towers and stuff, and the gaps between them and all that, to compensate for this new, oh, this counts as a stronghold, okay. Ah. Apparently that means a bunch of bots all spawn at once and try to take me out. You will see though that they are using, oh, this person here too. Shoot. They're using magic we've not really seen before. It looks kind of like a souped up version of the, pretty sure this is a bot actually. Maybe not. Didn't look like a bot name. Well, guess we're going again. It happens. It happens. I probably should have gone back into Unranked Dominion to check out the Bogmore changes. How much longer am I going to be streaming? I'll probably stream. This is probably going to be a little bit longer one. Oh shoot, let me, before I forget here, I want to cap that automaton thing that happened. So I'll probably be streaming another hour and 20 minutes. So 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Not sure what that is, UTC. I think it's 1 a.m. UTC. But no worries if you can't join. I just figured I'd ask in case you wanted to. We're gonna go back to Bogmore. It's probably a bad idea. There's not a lot of portals, and a lot of them are in Bogmore. But that's what we're doing. I don't think I'm gonna land on the tower again though, because I actually want to try to find some of the other automaton areas. They're probably just big landmarks on the map like that, though. If that was one of them. Probably the center and the castle, Halcyon. Where else? The dome up in Dustpool, probably. I guess we did see some in Himwood, but maybe we didn't go to the right exact spot to trigger the quest thing? Not sure. Or maybe someone else was there with us, so maybe they triggered the quest thing and we didn't. That sometimes happens. Sometimes the quests can only be triggered by the first person that's there. Oops. Chair is like squeaking. Oh, it'll for sure be downloaded by then. Okay, okay, yeah. If you want to join, I would love to play. Just let me know whenever it's almost downloaded. This is not exactly where I wanted to go. I wanted to go like where the Dominion area is. Actually, I think it's south here. I got distracted by shiny loot, though. The levitation, like, you're required to levitate a certain amount is a little weird. Some of it's just, you know, gonna take getting used to, but so I think here what they did is added in some more different levels.
Time to move. The spellstorm's closing.
Kind of shocked we haven't seen anybody else here, because all, like, half the portal drops were in this area. I actually don't know exactly where the Dominion... Oh, someone's here. Found someone. Oh, that was weird. Did they wind shear through my toxic cloud? It's a cloud. The audio is glitching. Stop. Still glitching. I need this scroll though, so we're gonna have to deal with the loot shower or whatever. Oh no! Oh, in the storm. I just want to scroll. Guess I'll drink this, grab this other shield. Oh my gosh, really? And I ended up accidentally killing myself there. Or got really low and storm damage killed me. Okay. So much for me trying to scope out map changes. People keep inviting me back to their pipe stack. I'm good. So far, I'll say I've adjusted pretty well to the camera change. Like, it doesn't bother me at all anymore. It did a little bit at first. Other than, I've had trouble in situations like that where I back up to something in the map, or my head hits something in the map, and then the camera kind of goes wonky. But other than that, I don't feel like it's affected my aim that much. Again, I haven't played much Frost on it, and Frost seemed to be what affected it the most. Oh, someone else landed here. Nice. Purple fire, red up drop. Yeah, because before what I used to be able to do here with the levitate stuff is I used to kind of be able to pulse it and float a little bit further without using as much mana, and that just doesn't seem possible anymore. I have not been dashing as much as I should be. No. Why are these games so sweaty? Oh, there's more of these things, so it wasn't just that area. Hi. I'm struggling here. You're a genius for getting wireless earbuds so you can move around and still hear this stream. Yay! 11 minutes left. Okay, I will queue again. Maybe twice the way things are going. Those things should be off.
Choose your landing point carefully.
I think I'm gonna try a Sawtooth Mountain, and we'll do a stone offhand game, and hopefully I can get the stone blessing to get that shield regen. Does not look like I'm the only one who had that idea. Man, I don't have a room. I have no health. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I have 3 HP and no health bar. Somehow I'm alive. Oops. Nice. Okay. We'll keep that.
Move quickly. The storm's closing in.
Oh no, we gotta go kind of far. Someone trying to snipe me. They were on top of that hill. Try to lose him. Need a better fire. I know, 3 HP. I barely made it out of that alive. I need health potions. I'm not getting any. Do I firefly? Don't. Guess we'll find out if this is an automaton. Base or not, it's not. Ooh, but oh, that's just the stone thing. Probably shouldn't be reading scrolls here. I don't have enough health for it. No. Here's someone else. Okay, gotta try to go for this rift. Hope that counted as a stronghold. Even though we didn't really get to do anything there. Ooh, what are those? Is that also a stronghold? I guess we'll go find out. Try to stay away from whoever that is.
Moving breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
It's like the worst thing for me to be fighting. Died a storm. Nope, but gonna die a windspan. Very low too. Oh, that was close. Way too close for comfort. No! Oh my gosh, I survived that. To get hit in the head with a boulder. Oh, gosh. This person has been playing a while. I can tell because they have, so that outfit was only available in the prologue, which was before chapter 1 even, last fall, so. I will go ahead and watch the end since we were kind of at the final circle. And while that's going, I'm gonna go refill my water again and go to the restroom, and I'll be right back.
to move. The spellstorm is closing.
Okay. Looks like this person that took us out is still in this. This is a pretty close fight. Don't go in the storm.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
I don't know what your your last message means, Tiziana. Mine did now. Does that mean your game is done download? That was a sneaky move there. Oh, sniped. Oh no, they fell in the fracture.
Looks like more training is in order.
Oh, your game downloaded now. Okay, awesome. I assume you want to play Unranked Dominion based on our conversation earlier. Ooh, the shop updated too. Let's see what... It takes a sec after. But it's usually when a new chapter comes out, all the shop cosmetics change usually too. Sometimes I think they've waited a few days, but we'll see. Oh, these are things we've had before. This is obviously the Blade Master Sakura, one that I love. Yeah, so I'm really going to wait a few days and cycle through some of the other stuff. This one is really cool, though. Ooh, has a cool staff, too. Or magical rock, whatever. This one has been around since almost, I think, since release back in September, but it's pretty cool. Those things in the back also like move around when you're dashing about. I like this one too. Like the blue hair with the purple. But I have too many outfits. So I'm gonna hold off on those, but let me switch over to Unranked Dominion. Oh, you want to try out Battle Royale? Okay. Let's do that then. We'll just do duos. If that's all right. Oh, if you start messing up, then yes, unranked Dominion. Well, here's what I'll say is that it's partially what I always say, which is it is about having fun, not about whether you win or mess up. I mess up all the time. But if you're not having fun and want to play unranked Dominion, then yes, let's try out. Oh, you know what though? I didn't invite you. I got so excited about queuing. Let's see here. I don't remember what your name is in here. Oh, it's here, Shiggy. There we go. I didn't see it the first time I scrolled through. So it should send you a thing. I think you hit X or Y, whatever it tells you to accept, or you can go over to your friends tab, and it'll say party invites here. You should be able to join up. There you are. Gonna play my Yuge. We're gonna be fireball friends here. So, a few things that are different in Battle Royale, like we talked about, there's no merchant, so you just have to find the loot from chests and stuff, and on the ground, or go to like shrines and stuff like I've been doing. I'm gonna try going up here.
Choose your landing point carefully.
What else is different? Rather to get your different class skills, so you have to make it to the next storm circle to get to level 2. So the storm circle I don't think spawns until after we drop, but trying to land by you. I'll do my best to help. I haven't been having the greatest games here. Sometimes when a new chapter comes out, it like brings back all the people that have like played in the alpha and the beta. So then can be a little sweaty. There's a lot going on here. Oh my gosh, they're moving so fast. What the heck? That's not supposed to happen. They're moving like a human speed. They're like unexiled speed. I gotta clip that. Bug reports. Orbs move at like super speed. Okay, let's I did want to try to do that. Spend you a belt. Oh, people. And robots. This is ridiculous. They're able to run away from me even while I'm exiling
Time to
them.
move. The spell storm's closing.
Here's a belt. Oh, there's still people here. Coming to revive you. There's a potion. Oops, the potion is right there. There's people to go to. This is like such a sweaty drop here. Every time I've landed here. These are a lot of bots though. Kinda seems like it. I know the storm. We don't have that part to go. These are bots. grab. Any of them have belts? Grab a belt here. Grab at least an amulet.
Get moving, Breaker. The
Oh, the
spellstorm's
storm
coming.
again. Oh man, I keep forgetting to have invis. I don't want invis. Don't forget you can also use your firewall to fly now because you're past level 2. That's not what I want. There's some help if you need it. Oops. Better belt. Yeah, so unlike in Dominion where you get like the armor blessings and stuff, the only way to get more shields in this mode is to get a belt. Well, actually you end up with no shields if you don't have a belt. Actually shows me you have shields, but then I don't know if that's because you're running top, maybe? It shows me you don't have a belt. But that might be a bug.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
Spellstorm is relentless. So you can use my firewall to fly through as well. So there's 7 people left. This team there. Ah. Got cut on my own character maybe. Oh no. GG's. We got 3rd. We did. It's pretty good. They were tough. We could just exit and requeue.
Move quickly. The storm's closing in.
We're in sync. Oh no, your screen settings might be off. Couldn't see the bottom or side parts. It's really weird. Wonder if it's like a bug? Let me look on the support thing and then in their Discord and see if anybody else mentions that or how to fix it.
Be prepared to engage the enemy.
Let's go here instead. Since somebody else left there. It's like a little more central. I didn't get a chance to look at the support thing. There's a person up here. By me. So grab this belt. And if you find one that's higher rarity, like so they go in the same color as like the Fortnite ones, so they white or gray is common, and then green, and then blue, and then purple. And then gold, so as they go up in rarity through those different colors, they give you more shields. So it's a little different than Dominion where you just keep getting blessings for shields or armor.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
At least we're in the storm circle this time. Can't decide whether I want to play wind offhand or stone. I think stone, actually. The tornadoes are useful, but uh-oh, did robots spawn in there? Oh, people. Nice, you took them out. One of them is still here, I guess. Okay. We finished him off. I don't know if you're running Dragonfire or not, but if you are, there's a purple. Toxic. Here, so actually, drink. Oops. Drink that one. It'll restore your shields and your health at the same time. Hope I hear people though. So if you're gonna drink it, go ahead and do it. They're over here.
Get moving, Breaker.
They're
The
fighting.
spellstorm's coming.
They're fighting somebody else though, so. Oh, we teleported really far away. Ouch, I got sniped. Try to get away if you can. Oh no, they got us. They were good. GG's. Oh no, it's okay. Better to hear the people in game. Can ready up when you have a chance. Yeah, it can be a little confusing. I think you're doing a really good job, though. Also, a lot of the movement stuff just changed, right? With the dodge and levitate changed a bunch too. That's okay. Hope you're having fun in Battle Royale. You're doing a good job. I think Dominion is pretty good combat training because you fight so much in Dominion and you have a respawn. The other more casual, like TDM style mode they had before called Clash was also, I think, really good to learn the combat because there's a respawn. But it's also just really, I'm sure it's really different. If you're mostly been playing Dominion, you haven't seen most of the rest of the map outside of the Dominion levels, which are just like chunks of the map, but I'm fine landing there.
No time to hesitate. Pick a spot.
Actually, let's go here. There's nobody there. This is where it just was. There's not a ton of loot here. Less than I was expecting. Person by themselves, it looks like. Oh wait, no, they're fighting. I say let them fight. Oh, it looks like they're coming here. Watch out for this crack, which they almost just fell. I guess I have no amulet yet, which means I have no mana.
Move quickly. The storm's closing in.
Nice. Or did they escape? Don't know what kind of gauntlets and stuff you already picked up. Yeah, that right there is really annoying. The camera like going in when you hit the ceiling or something. We should probably head to zone. I want that dash. I think I'm okay.
moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
These people. Should go this way. Some potions. Potion if we need that. A lot of fighting going on down here.
Keep an eye on the storm. It's moving in.
Okay. Gotta go. Heard somebody teleport. I don't know if they were teleporting towards us or away from us. Whoop. No. Try to get a reset on.
Get moving, Breaker. The spellstorm's coming.
No. Youch. GG's though. think I'm gonna do one more. I will let you, Tiziana, pick whether we do a battle royale or an unranked dominion now. So let me know in chat. Unranked dominion? Okay. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna play Toxic then. See how that goes. Oops. Did you have fun in Battle Royale? Is it less scary now that you know how it works? I hope so. It's okay if not, though. I go through phases, kind of, where I like Dominion more, and then I like Battle Royale. Battle Royale has kind of become more casual, even though there's no respawn for me. Because usually I don't play Unranked Dominion unless it's with viewers. And the Ranked Dominion in the higher levels is sweaty, so... My puppy's being funny. He's so lazy today. He's like sleeping and like sprawled out with his tongue hanging out of his mouth, sleeping. You had fun, you like the exploring, it gets kind of crazy sometimes. Agreed, yeah. I feel like especially like the end circles can be kind of intense. Like I said, I think usually at the beginning of a new chapter, a bunch of old players who played for like 2 years before the game even came out come back to try it out again. And they're all really good.
Don't disappoint me, Breaker.
I think that happens in other games too. Like I play Fortnite off stream, and at the beginning of every season of Fortnite, even like Team Rumble, which is supposed to be the more casual mode in Fortnite, right? It's like the respawn mode where you just fight. Is always super sweaty in the beginning of a new season. And then it kind of cools off a little bit.
Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
Yeah.
Your enemies have captured the Sun zone.
I somehow got that cap.
Well done.
I have no health. And no wounds to reset, but I got the point.
You have the advantage. Your enemies have captured the node zone. Two zones belong to you.
I got a burn gem. Perfect. No, I feel like we gotta go to cow.
Two objectives in enemy hands. Only one objective left. Get to it.
Somehow I survived all that.
So you wish for greater power? You will. The sun zone is yours.
Adventure death. And held the point. No, no. At least I know the bots can still disrupt your
Always happy to be
recall.
useful.
It's just not super common. They got me.
Have a good one. All zones under your control. Your enemies have captured the Sun Zone. Moon Zone has been captured by the enemy.
We're going for the triple cap.
All 3 zones belong to the enemy team.
I've not been dashing as much as I should be. I keep forgetting about it. Ah. At least we got the other 2 points
Well
back.
done. Two objectives in enemy hands. Your enemies have all zones. So you wish for greater power.
They're catching
You were
up.
wise to come to me. Sun zone captured. Two zones belong to your team.
Keep missing my shots here. They're so low. My teammates like wiping me out though. No.
Two zones in enemy hands. Keep this up and you might just win.
Ugh. It's very close here.
Another skill in your arsenal.
Too close, too close. We need to get a point. Go for the start zone.
They're going to win with this ring. Moon zone captured. Star zone captured.
Oh no. I quit out. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't see who. Did we win? Did we lose? It was very close. We won. Well, GG's. That was very sweaty for an unranked game. I would do one more. I know I said that was going to be my last one, but if you want to, I would do one more. GG's. Okay, sure. I guess I'll stick to toxicologist. I think my assessment at the beginning of the stream of where things are balance-wise and what I wish would change isn't any different here after like almost 4 hours of playing. So I think balance is in a much better place. Things seem much more even between all the different classes. Levitate I wish was just a little bit more floaty than what it is. A little bit stronger than what it is, but... Camera, for the most part I like the camera change. Hasn't really bothered me that much other than just that issue where it very suddenly when you back up to things sometimes will like snap to that in a weird view. Or when we've been inside a structure and then gotten a weird angle or something and then just can't see. like this. Kind of. But it's the first release with a new camera, so I'm sure they'll get some of that sorted out in a future patch.
Victory or death. Or exile, I suppose.
And for as many changes as there are in this patch, I feel like it's pretty well polished. Which makes sense, because like I said earlier, it is kind of like a polishy type release. There's not a ton of new features outside of the dodge. And as cool as the magical automaton robot things are, they're kind of just a reskin of the Valgar that we had in the previous.
Moonzone successfully captured. The advantage is yours. For now. Sunzone captured by the enemy team. Only one objective. Hit you.
Whoa. Teammate here is blowing everybody up. Tiziana's capping points like a champ.
Dominating the battlefield, I see.
this match seems less funny.
Your enemies have captured those. The win zone is yours. Magnificent.
I should recall here. Nope,
Moon zone.
have to wait.
The entire map is yours, Breaker.
We teleported over there to heal her recall, probably. I think I like the layout of this map much better now. It's more interesting for sure. To kind of have these points buried here underneath. They still seem a little... That one star still seems pretty far away.
Zone has been captured by the enemy. The finish line is just ahead. Please don't.
I think we can let them have the star.
Two objectives in enemy hands.
I think we're good. Why not? These seem like newer players, which is why like I didn't go to the merchant ever. I just kept my 15 shield and
Every objective. Sun zone has been captured by the enemy.
victory. Ooh, Sienna at the top of the scoreboard. Love to see it. Oh no, they only had 3 people. I wonder if someone disconnected. Or 2 people disconnected. Well, now I feel bad. Those are very mismatched teams. GG's. I think that that's our last one for today, but we'll be playing more Spellbreak next week. I'll probably do some ranked off stream too. Try and rank up if I can. Reminder. Let's see here. We've got our stream schedule here on the main channel page. Usually when we're not live, it's just right up at the top. You can check out the upcoming live streams. I usually try to schedule out the next week or so. So this upcoming Sunday, we've got our usual weekend Splatoon 2 and chill, which is customs and mini games and lots of fun. Those are probably our most popular streams that we do on the channel. And then we'll be back next Tuesday with more Spellbreak. And then Thursday, I haven't decided yet. It depends what happens with my schedule the following weekend. This mystery stream may need to be a Splatoon stream if I'm not able to do a Splatoon stream the following weekend, because my friend is visiting. So, yeah. But thank you so much for watching and hanging out. If you're new here, welcome to our happy little gaming community. If you could do me a huge favor, if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. It really helps out the channel, lets YouTube know that you enjoyed the stream, and helps spread our rainbow and sunshine vibes with other people. And yeah, we will be back on Sunday. Tomorrow's a big day for me. We're supposed to close on our new house. Well, not new, it's an old house, but new to us. So I'm gonna be dealing with that tomorrow, and we're not moving in for a few weeks, but we have some renovations and stuff that some of it we're doing ourselves, and some of it some other people are doing for us, but going on over the next few weeks before we move. So lots going on here, but so much fun hanging out with you all, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Happy Friday tomorrow, and we will see you all on Sunday for the Splatoon stream, hopefully. So until then, take care. Talk to you later. Bye.